Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Yo, power up the stinky cheese, power UPR.
Thank you, Black Custom Case. What's up, people? Hear me out. It is your Queen Medaya. Make sure that Jinkin out on hot days like today. Also plays my best friend Kava. He is the best and a new lover of my sister. But don't tell anyone, please. You don't have it from me. Alvar was forcing me to say that, by the way.
Hallo ihr tollen Leute. Hallo Graf Krustenkäse, vielen lieben Dank für das Stufe 3 Abo und das seit 11 Monaten. Unfassbar. Ich danke dir vom ganzen Herzen. Heute und die nächsten 2 Abende habe ich was für euch vorbereitet. Ihr liebt Explosionen, oder? Daher gibt es heute viel davon. Also meine lieben Leute, seid ihr gespannt auf viele Explosionen. Denn davon wird es mehr als genug geben. Ich habe bei SimConnect alles so eingestellt, dass es eigentlich nur noch explosive Sachen gibt. Genau das Richtige. Dicke, fette Explosionen, Baby. Und Und das für die nächsten verdammten 3 Abende. Sofern ich überhaupt so lange durchhalte mit euch. Ich muss nur mal gucken, wo ich meine kleine Schwester hinbaue.
My monitor is exploded after you switched the scene.
So Darkest Dungeon 2 ist auf jeden Fall vorbei. Also mache ich das Weg und packe Rimworld rein. Hallo Aixmon. Okay, warte mal, ich muss mal kurz, irgendwas stimmt hier nicht. Du denkst wirklich, ich habe eine Leader-Funktion. Seien wir nicht naiv. Ich habe keine Funktion, wo du ein Lied heraussuchen kannst. Ich wüsste nicht einmal, wie das funktioniert. Es sind einfach nur sehr zufällige Lieder auf YouTube. Und die Hälfte davon bin ich sogar, mir wird vermutlich hier auf Twitch gebannt werden. Server, ihr lieben Freunde. Ich glaube, ihr bekommt alle 2 Minuten oder so 50 Silberpunkte. Gut. Und die Sachen sind auch nicht unbedingt sehr teuer, außer die extremen Sachen. Und wie üblich machen wir natürlich auch 500 verdammte Prozente, auch wenn das hier nicht so viel Gewalt hat. Es wird so viele Explosionen geben, dass wahrscheinlich die ganzen Gegner alle sterben werden. Ich habe noch nie getestet, was passiert, wenn du einen so komischen Namen eingibst beim Generator. Aber hey, so schlecht sieht die Map gar nicht mal aus. Wir könnten sogar direkt in die extreme Wüste, aber ich starte ja mit einem Ureinwohnerstamm. Wie war das? Ich konnte dich leider nicht hören, weil ich gerade eben ganz kurz in die andere Richtung geschaut habe und gehört habe. Es klang fast so, als sollte ich den Preis vom Megatornado erhöhen. Ja, heilige Scheiße, guck mal, wer da ist. Kolver.
I said, you must increase the price of Mega Tornado, or it seems you want to have every 4 minutes a Mega Tornado.
Aber mein lieber Kolva, den Preis zu erhöhen bedeutet ja, dass es viel teurer ist und du weniger machen kannst. Mega-Tornado kostet schon ziemlich viel.
Then suffer.
Ja, wir werden doch sehen. Warte erst mal ab. Ich weiß selber noch gar nicht, wie genau das jetzt gerade alles handhaben wird.
No, the mega tornado costs only 200.
Ja, aber ich muss sagen, mir gefällt, was ich sehe. Mega-Tornado kostet nur 200, das kann gar nicht sein. Also so blöd war ich bestimmt nicht. Es ist ausgeschlossen, dass ich so dumm bin.
Yes, you were.
Also wie bereits gesagt, ausgeschlossen. Es ist alles perfekt eingestellt. Ich weiß also nicht, was du mal wieder für einen Schwachsinn erzählst. Unfassbar, Junge, komm klar in deiner Welt. Wie lange ist es eigentlich her, dass Sie das Spiel gespielt haben? Ich weiß, wir haben es gespielt, als das neue DLC rauskam. Und dann haben wir es, glaube ich, sogar so gut wie einen ganzen Monat gespielt. Trotzdem freue ich mich schon sehr auf die Multiplayer-Tage. Wir haben ein paar richtige, schöne, lustige Multiplayer-Spiele bei uns. Und ich werde sie genießen.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Das Tolle ist ja sogar, ich weiß jedes Mal, dass Krustenkäse hier ist und er ist die einzige Person, die mir nicht auf den Arsch schlägt mit seinen ganzen Gemeinheiten. Hier übrigens, wie ich gerade sehe, Kraft Krustenkäse, du bist sogar unser Koch. Du bist tatsächlich in dem Spiel unser Koch. Ich weiß nicht, ob dir das gefällt. Mein Leid hört niemals auf. Na gut, vielleicht werde ich dich nachher ablösen. Ich weiß ja selbst noch nicht, wie weit wir überhaupt kommen werden. Ist gut möglich, dass wir sehr schnell sterben.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hallo Niklas, willkommen du traumhafter Einhornprinz. Hallo Kentbuschs. Ich kann mich nicht beklagen, auch wenn ich heute 5 Stunden lang unterwegs war in einem Auto, weil ich von Arzt zu Arzt gefahren bin. Und das bei der Hitze heute, obwohl ich die Hitze ja sehr liebe.
Yay! Hello, Mike. Yes, of course you are my dreamlike unicorn prince. I mean, you have the biggest one on your skull. I've only just noticed that we have a whole bunch of animals. Don't like animals. So guys, Rim Connect is ready. There are only a few ways to help me. There's a little bit of food, there's chocolate, there's even I think healer serum and resuscitation serum. Otherwise, today's topic is just a huge fucking explosion. And a lot of fat explosions. Don't get me wrong, I really mean a whole lot of explosions. There will be so many explosions that even your PC will blow up. And classically, you can even summon colonists who bear your name. But who wants that when you can have explosions? Hey, hi Sheriff, I just said that I was on the road for 5 hours today because of crappy doctor's appointments, but other than that I'm actually doing quite well and today there are a lot of explosions. We're preparing a bit for next week, when the multiplayer monthly series starts. I knew I once had a huge horn and not a tumor. Oh God, don't say something like that. Don't scare me. Hey, what are those weird white dots? Since when have there been points at the edge of my map? Were you actually just waiting for the first tornado to come?
I have a very bad feeling. I want to try to make ends meet somehow, and when the first tornado comes, I'll notice immediately. Goldie has to pull his ass cheeks apart and help a little. My little sister has it, would have to take care of it a little more. So, it sits perfectly on the beam. Okay, our first little cabin is ready. We have protection from rain, we have protection from weather, and we have protection from blood, splashing terror, beavers, you know them. And we have the first diseases right away. We don't even have beds. Damn shit. How can you get any crappy diseases so early in the game? If we look, okay, we've got a doctor. But we don't have real beds. We are indigenous people. What kind of melting point? How many degrees do you have at home, Mike? And why am I sleeping somewhere outside? Wait a minute, how Selena is not our doctor at all? How theoretically would she be the doctor? I just have to see how many degrees it is in my room. .9 degrees. I was wondering why it's so fresh right now. Thanks for the chocolate. Oh, well, 28.5 is a beginner's number. It won't get really hot until you're at 40 degrees. So there is still a lot of room for improvement. So, and the map is flooded with explosive creatures directly. I can't say I'm surprised in any way. The first thing I have to do is stones. We urgently need stones so that their fire is stuck. If a fire breaks out somewhere nearby, I'm completely fucked up. I was my little fireproof hut. Far from being fireproof, I'll burn down like a guinea pig. So, the next problem is obvious and is called food. In principle, that's always my huge problem. What is a reason? Do I make a slaughterhouse and a place to cook for us directly? And if possible, I have to try to make a few sleeping bags right away. Hey, my rooms are 30.9, so you'll kind of survive it. Okay, it was time for the hunt. As you can see, my dear Krusty, you are not only allowed to hunt, you are also allowed to cut like a real butcher. So you have more tasks than you think. And honestly, we also slaughter our damn animals. I'm just eating everything away anyway. So, the nice thing is, now we can build our first sleeping bags directly. Knives out, intestines out, yalla. So the first sleeping bag belongs to me. Of course, Evelina didn't deserve it at all. That's actually quite good. If I survive, then we've won the game anyway. Everyone is shitting a bit on Evelina right now. It's such a huge stroke of luck that we have a few harmless animals here with us. Here we can process well and quickly. If our people would really score. Yes, hello ARVU. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Tyurru madames, Tyurru madames, Tyurru madahai,
Hello,
Tyurru
Steve.
mada Tyurru madalove, Tyurru madalove.
Some damn animal is missing here. Yes, great, and Krusty comes through. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Guys, what's going on here? Thank you Steve for your subscription, already 5 months. Yes. And also thank you for your Prime subscription ARVU. We do Rimworld with chaos and explosion for 3 days. And starting next week, there will be a whole month of multiplayer games. Originally, I had planned that I would actually play Darkest Dungeon 2. But the game was so simple that I finished it yesterday. For the second time, mind you. Well, but our beloved Power Crushed Cheese is already running around sadly because it has to cook. It's just like in real life. And our animals have not yet been slaughtered. So I will definitely survive sleeping sickness. Evelina looks a bit more difficult. It's incredible. He cooks for just one evening and the good man is already going crazy. And usually he has a real passion for it. Oh right, you haven't even seen my little sister yet. Normally she should say something, but somehow I fucked it up. Just like in real life. In other words, if you ever have to cook something, you go completely crazy, throw everything around you and just say no thanks. So for inexplicable reasons, my sister is pretty silent right now. Hello SID. I'll restart the program.
Sister.
Okay, she has a voice break. I understand.
Pagan. Pagan 9 Kagus.
The problem is this website. TT's monster has quite a few problems.
Hello, RView. How are you?
What the fuck? Do you have a cold right now? Little sister.
Nani the fuck?
We had the same problem a few days ago when we played Halo. Hello Belos, I have no idea what's wrong with this program sometimes. When I take the test,
Talk
the
on
normal
nine
voice comes
progress.
with her. Yes, I use VTS from TTS Monster as normal. When I press the test button, the normal voice comes.
Talk on 9 progress.
But strangely enough, this doesn't work with the channel points.
Sister, hello.
Now it's possible again. I don't know. I had never had any problems. Only since I have the new model. Strangely enough, it pulls around. We had played Halo only a few days ago and there had been this male voice with her the whole time. To be fair, it made for a pretty funny clip. A clip where I completely laughed my head off. Wait a minute, I have to show you. One second. What is the best way to do this? Ah yes, with window mounting. Check it out here.
Ich kann mich nicht mehr einloggen bei den Arschlöchern.
Sage's sister. Stop drinking and give me back my voice.
Brauchst ein anderes,
That's
besseres
because of your
Programm.
nagging heresy.
Totally stupid, honestly. My VTS POG randomly turns off on its own sometimes. I just disable/re-enable. I just restarted it, but somehow it just doesn't want to sometimes. I hope I didn't miss any of you, but I think I greeted everyone, including you. SID hello.
Hello.
Maybe I have set something wrong with this VTS. I'm looking over right now, but actually everything is set up normally. Please try one of you to use it again with the function. I want to see if it works for you now. Because everything looks fine here from my side.
Culver awesome. This is a test kappa.
Okay, so it seems to work. So that haven't been by for a minute. You awesome for stopping by FAM. Yes, Aikesman had been here from time to time the last few days. He always looked in between, I saw that. Okay, what about your point? How many do you have now? As already mentioned, today's topic is simply called explosion. There is pretty much everything for explosions and a few tiny little exceptions. But on the whole, there are actually almost only explosions. I'm usually more of a lurker, but sometimes you have your writing evenings. Hey, that's not so bad. I know that many people just let me run on the side, and that's perfectly fine. Hello, Cold. And of course, Culver is here when it comes to explosions. No, don't worry, the good man is more happy about the tornadoes. Besides, he has somehow already summoned 10 of these exclusive rats. I mean, I'm always happy when people are there. You don't have to fill the chat all the time, it's just enough for me if you say hello for 10 seconds. I know I'm repeating myself like a broken record.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But it's your free time. And you are able to enjoy your free time, no matter how you choose. Unless you Culver, I hope you go to hell. You didn't do anything, well, but here is your name written in big letters. Because of people like you, I'm killing our pets right now. As already feared, EY Volina looks really shit. It actually looks quite good for me. If any of these firecrackers were to be blown up, it would look really vicious. Each of these green dots is a potential walking atomic button. Because if it were to blow up, then the hut would literally burn. By the way, guys, don't forget to drink regularly. I only noticed today how little shit I drank because I sat in the car for 5 hours. And when I got home, I had been so stoned. I drank away about 3 glasses and then I felt much better. Okay, here we can already do the really fat things. Mike is really up for it. He sends us a nuclear missile directly. I'll have to see where I build them.
Hey Grass, how you been?
What you drink 6 liters a day? What are you drinking for 6 liters? Probably just beer. And just look at this brotherly love between Count Crustancase and SID. We urgently need SID as colonists. And that's exactly why we do parties. We will increase morale. We will collect a few points.
Und zurück auf Deutsch, okay. Så sat har vendt ben bei for am en uavisome forstopping bei fam. Ja, tut mir leid, ich habe aus Versehen den englischen Text kopiert aus dem Chat und ins deutsche Programm eingeführt. Immer wenn ich sehe, dass du Rimworld spielst, möchte ich es auch gerne mal probieren. Ich kann es dir nur raten, ich habe über 3500 Stunden investiert. Und tatsächlich ist jedes Spiel anders und neu. Du musst ja nicht mal die ganzen DLCs organisieren. Es reicht ja, wenn du die Basis einfach nur kaufst. Da gibt es viele Mods dafür.
Hello Chastos, my dear.
Wie werden die nächsten 3 Abende dieses Spiel spielen? Einfach nur aus Spaß, damit wir eine Menge Explosionen sehen. Also ich trinke schön 2 Liter gekühlte Sangria. Oh scheiße krustig, ich glaube, so kochst du auch. So, hier ist es Idee. Damit du auch genau neben unseren geliebten Graf Krustenkäse bist. Du bekommst alle 2 Minuten 50 Silber, mein lieber Trestos. Auf Deutsch heiße ich einfach nur Kackhalt. Ich meine mal, ich könnte den Namen auch buchstabieren, Kackhalt. Weiß nicht, ob das irgendwie besser klingt. Okay, danke. Ich bin mal eben duschen. Wenn ich wiederbekomme, kommst du Geschenke. Und dir zu Ehren werden wir die Siedlung auch perfekt umbenennen, Kakalt. Jetzt kannst du nicht sagen, dass ich nicht fürsorglich bin. Ich habe die Siedlung nach dir benannt. Man wird sich noch sehr lange an unsere mächtige Siedlung, geh halt kacken, erinnern. Warum macht hier eigentlich niemand Forschung? Oh ja, richtig, weil Evelina immer noch krank ist. Mit etwas Glück stirbt sie sogar. Vielleicht. Ich meinte mit etwas Pech. So, und für alle, die es noch nicht mitbekommen haben sollten. Es hat sich so viel verändert bei mir. Mal gänzlich abgesehen von meiner kleinen niedlichen Schwester. Ich habe meinen Stream ein bisschen verlegt. Ich mache immer von 18 bis 22 Uhr, dann habe ich ein bisschen mehr Zeit für mich am Ende. Und am Wochenende habe ich frei, also Samstag und Sonntag gar nicht. Außer es kommen besondere Events. Und das ist tatsächlich dreimal hintereinander Fall sogar. Letztes Wochenende haben wir wundervoll Dead by Daylicht gespielt, mit 4 anderen deutschen Streamern. Und dieses Wochenende am Samstag auch wieder 16 Uhr mit englischen Leuten. Und sehr wahrscheinlich wird nächste Woche auch am Wochenende wieder Dead by Daylicht mit den deutschen Leuten passieren. Ihr alle wart jetzt Zeuge gewesen, was für eine unglaublich talentierte Mörderin ich war. Ich schätze mal, das kommt daher, weil ich vor allem in Rimworld sehr viel Erfahrung habe. Es gibt ja auch eine Mod, da kann man verlassene Siedlungen von anderen Spielern, die die Mod nutzen, nehmen. Die sind dann zum Teil wie Ruinen im normalen Spiel, da die Kackensiedlung zu spielen wäre bestimmt toll. Stell dir mal vor, du hast plötzlich eine neue Siedlung gefunden von einem anderen Spieler und der Name von dieser mächtigen Siedlung ist Geh halt kacken. Hey, aber freut ihr euch schon auf Final Fantasy 14? Heute ist ja der Server down gegangen. Oh nein, eine Hitzewelle. Ich muss euch dazu sogar noch eine sehr dämliche Geschichte erzählen. Zum Thema Final Fantasy XIV. Und zwar war ich gestern Abend ein bisschen panisch gewesen, weil ich nicht wusste, wie und wo ich das Spiel kaufe. Man muss fairerweise sagen, es ist ziemlich kompliziert, wenn du von solchen Sachen gar keine Ahnung hast. Du musst auf irgendwelchen externen Seiten das kaufen oder halt direkt bei der Firma von Square Enix. Final Fantasy XIV ist das Map ganz genau. Da gibt es einen neuen DLC. Heute sind die Server runtergefahren und für Vorbesteller sind sie am Freitag online und für alle anderen am Dienstag. Naja, auf jeden Fall habe ich panisch reagiert und habe gestern dann endlich herausgefunden, wo ich das Spiel kaufen kann, und ich habe es gekauft. Und dann habe ich mal geguckt, was für Belohnungen es gibt. Für Vorbesteller zum Beispiel gibt es eine ganz besondere Puppe und es gibt einen Ohrring mit 30% mehr Erfahrungspunkte. Danke für die Schokolade. Und ich dachte mir so, Moment mal, diese Gegenstände kenne ich doch, die habe ich doch in meinem Inventar. Also habe ich nochmal nachgeguckt. Und tatsächlich, ich habe irgendwann, so dumm wie ich war, das Spiel schon vorbestellt gehabt. Ich habe beschlossen, dass ich das andere Spiel, was ich gestern Abend aus Versehen gekauft habe, bei meiner besten Freundin geben werde. Ich muss ihr ja nicht sagen, dass ich so dumm war und das Spiel ein zweites Mal gekauft habe. Ich sage einfach, ich mag dich. Das könnte der dummen Fotze mal die Gelegenheit geben, das Spiel zu spielen. Ich werde sie einfach zwingen, weil sie ist so faul, sie hat noch nicht mal Endvoker die Story fertig. Ich glaube, für 2 Marks würde meine Zeit doch nicht reichen. Ja, da sagst du etwas tief, deswegen habe ich mich aber auch gegen World of Warcraft entschieden. Ich muss ehrlich sagen, mir macht Final Fantasy viel mehr Spaß, was sehr bedauerlich ist. Irgendwo, weil ich so viel Zeit investiert habe. Hey Scheiße, ich sehe gerade, wir haben viel zu wenig Nahrung. kannst du sagen, hier mein Twitch-Check ist angekommen, nimm mein Kleingeld. Glaube, das werde ich nicht tun, weil von denen weiß niemand, dass ich am Streamen bin. Man muss fairerweise sagen, ich mache doch schon irgendwie ein kleines bisschen heimlich, also niemand von Final Fantasy weiß vermutlich, dass ich am Streamen bin oder sehr weniger. Sogar meine Mitbewohner wissen das nicht alle und das, obwohl ich das schon so lange mache. Denen würde das sowieso nicht interessieren, die haben ganz andere Sachen im Kopf. Nur ein einziger von denen spielt überhaupt auf der Konsole, alle anderen haben mit PCs und sogar nichts am Hut oder Streaming. Ich spiele ZB seit Release Guild Wars 2 auch ein sehr spaßiges Mob, hab da jetzt bestimmt auch schon 13k Stunden drin. Okay, ich muss sagen, das Spiel habe ich damals auch gespielt sogar und ich weiß gar nicht mehr, wie die Klasse hieß, die ich gespielt habe, aber sie hat mit Illusionen und Schmetterlingen angegriffen, irgendwie. Das war ein Mesmer. Was ist das für ein komisches Wort? Warum nennt man sie nicht einfach, keine Ahnung, Schmetterlingsillusionszauberin der Extraklasse? Warum denn ein Mesmer? Ist ja lächerlich. Es ist schon so lange her, vor allem ich kann mich überhaupt nicht mehr an das Spiel erinnern. Ich habe ja auch dieses andere Spiel gespielt, dessen Namen ich auch.
I tried a lot of different games back then, for example WildStar. Of course, my little sister's lips move when you just have a subscription or a VIP status and then you hyphen and then safe.
Hello, Mike. I'm Madaya. Nice to meet you.
You see. Okay, one of you was so bored and discussed meteorites and a lot of them. Ah, it was Nicholas. But yes, that's what my little sister is for. You just make exclamation marks, say, and type a text and she's talking and her lips move perfectly to it. However, this only works if you have VIP status, moderation rights, or a subscription to prevent abuse. With some new people, even though my moderators are probably the worst people. What's going on, Deep? That's right, that's also much easier to pronounce. Your idea. And another huge nuclear explosive device. Thank you, Mac, and hello, Catherine. I love it when these emojis fly around. Please take away this nuclear explosive device very quickly. He has me very nervous. That was the first time our little sister danced to it. Honestly, I can also use your nuclear explosive devices very well, and that will be a good defense. And this is where Steve has joined. As soon as you're there, you bring an explosive rat upstairs, set yourself and our apartment on fire. Yes, you have indeed become a woman. If you want, I can change that, but it doesn't bother me at all. You just have to change your ideology very briefly. Is the only stupid thing about this Twitch integration. I don't even know how to do that. Ah, yes, perfect. Normally, when you get a new columnist with the help of holidays, he always has your ideology. But table integration always makes a completely random ideology. Would you like to be a pretty lady too? I think you're very cute. If you would open your eyes. So our beloved SID will also step through soon. Understandably, our barracks are the last rebuff. By the way, we have a damn 51 degrees outside here. So in the game, not yet in real life. I wish it was about 50 degrees outside. But I think most people will just fall over and die. We would probably have to make our buildings bigger now. But let's wait until stones can cut themselves. And we desperately need herbal medicine, as often as we get sick here in this game. I'm still sick. And I want Lena too. But I think she's finally getting over the hill. Sleeping sickness is quite annoying in and of itself, because it lasts for a very long time. And if you don't have a bed and no real medicine, then anyway. Act. But hey, the good thing is, I'm on my feet. Maybe I'll just make us a real sculpture or something. Evelyn definitely has a beautiful one for now. Unique food poisoning. And honestly, I'm laughing my head off about it. Still, we have to push that damn temperature down. Yes, my dear ARVAU, today's topic is called explosions. So there is really pretty much everything for explosions and one or two small subtleties for milching or sabotage. My entire list is virtually empty. Yes. You see, here everything is on zero, pretty much everything. You can change the weather or the mood, you can summon attacks or any storms, otherwise there are a lot of explosions. The good thing is, the heat wave has driven all the explosive rats away. We had over 30 of them on the map. And the next nuclear missile. Are they all coming here? How many points do you have, please? We already have 3 of them. That's pretty dangerous. Oh damn, I made a field here somewhere and I don't know where. A good colonist, and that's what I call a beard. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Arviu the Brown Wizard. That sounds somehow wrong. I think I found a replacement there. My dear Count Case, this guy wouldn't be so bad for cooking anymore. The So you do cooking and you do research. That should fit. And now guess who discussed them? Now guess who summoned these creatures? I. Evelina is pretty close, but no, she's innocent. This time. Emisham. So, now we can finally work on our stones. Hey, I just converted you. But somehow it doesn't work. RVU stop. So, once we have worked on the stones, we will make sure that we build a real large chamber, as always. I'm going to make them 21 by 21 tall. CA. And I think that would be enough for me. Yes, awesome, all the plants are rotting. Rarely seen such shit. We don't have enough beds, you'll have to be patient until we have a real house, then you might get a bed at some point. We haven't even researched beds. So, we will have the first stone bands for that right away. Really beautiful marble walls. Morale in general has become quite stable, I have to say. And with Evelina, it's really much too tight for me all the time. I swear to you, if she should die, shortly before the end, that would be really nasty. I also don't know which damn chimpanzee treated her. But at least, our research is going steeply through the roof right now. We actually already have real beds. We just need a little bit of hots. Then we just need 8 beds. So my dear friends, the long periods of sleeping on floors or on any stools are over. And I even have an inspiring creativity.
Oh hey look, it's Avio 90, no upgrades for you today, hehe. Susu.
That didn't work out as hoped. So and now from the rumen. I build our really nice beds. Unless you have poor quality. Then I can tear it off right away. I would like to have at least normal beds. The No, the cool thing is actually that if you drag out some things, they ring terribly more than if you do them individually. The best example is actually even my own German TTS voice.
Hihi. Hihihihihihi.
Zeze.
In gold, I'm going away from there. So the right beds are definitely available. Now we can take care of all the rest little by little. First of all, we need a few stones. And ARVU insults Goldie because he is hungry. We have no more food. Shit. That's because our fields were all poisoned. Our people are completely starving right now, or I'm just going to hunt something, but any explosive animals, I don't feel that way. There are 10 rescue packages from our beloved chef. You are not you when you are hungry. Is it possible without shit? When I was on the road for over 5 hours today, I didn't take a single bite and not a single drop of water. I came home and I was so exhausted. I threw myself on the bed, slept for 2 hours, and when I woke up, I was even more exhausted. I then somehow, for whatever reason, drank 3 glasses of water, and since then I've been really fit all at once. And that's when I suddenly became aware of it. People drink it, damn important, I know, huge mind. We have over 32 degrees here in the jungle, and Trestos wants to wear very peculiar clothes. And yet he is so beautiful. Check it out. What a waste would that be, please. Okay, you can cook pretty well, even. And even more food. Thank you, guys. I hope you're aware that we have far too many colonists. We no longer have anywhere near enough food. Maybe it's time for me to enlarge my field a bit. With so many people we have, right now. The nice thing is actually that our barracks are not so shitty anymore. In the meantime, people feel really comfortable. So ARVU, you become our priest because you look a little bit like Jesus. Do you maybe have 7 days to die? Has recently been updated in the game and a lot has changed, and the game is fun for several people and there is a connection to the chat. We've played the game a lot. I don't even know how many times, but we played 7 days today, a hell of a lot, even with Twitch integration. And we even tried this one very special mod where there were demons. But it was a lot of fun, and funnily enough, the cows were the worst. They were super fast, had a lot of health, kill you with 2 to 3 hits, and were very cheap when summoning. The cows were the worst. But in fact, I imagine playing the game again at some point. I also plan to play scary games in October. I don't think I've ever played any scary games in my life, because I've always been a bit averse to them. They were boring in my eyes. So, and now we have a huge problem. We have no medicine and we have malaria. But we have explosive things for that. I could imagine playing 7 days today again. At the latest when I celebrate my 2 years on November 1st. I almost look like that in real life with a mat straight. There is no medicine to summon, but there is a healing serum that you can summon. That would be the only option. Thanks for the chocolate. I mean, we still have 5 medicine packs and we have 4 sick people. That means a lot. At least we have good beds and we have good doctor. I actually feel a little sorry for like Lena. She had only had sleeping sickness. Oh, ARVU, then tell me, who would you like to leave alive? Evelina, SID, Goldie or Trestos? Who brings us the most? Well, from that point of view, all people are pretty good somewhere. Yes. Evelina will become our super doctor one day and our researcher SID is pretty good and friendly everywhere. Goldie is our plant specialist and Trescos is also good everywhere. Good.
Alright, people.
I don't think Medea wants your bullshit. I didn't do anything, you bum. I don't know why it broke off. Okay, so you want to save Goldie.
I love my sister. She is a beautiful
Strange.
goddess and deserves
Why
all the
can't that be
love
done?
and chocolate in the world.
Strangely enough, you see, it works for all other people, but not for you.
Alright, people.
I can't take it anymore, it's so cool. Yes. As if my little sister really has a life of her own
I
right
like to
now.
cook kalba. He is very delicious.
I really have no idea why this happens, but I think it's downright awesome.
Alright, people. I am back with kalba. We were in the kitchen and had some dinner. We ate lasagna and it was very delicious. Thanks my best friend kalba.
You can see, it only works for other people. I think my little sister doesn't want your bullshit, Colv. Okay, there's a mechanical cluster up here. I would like to test whether this could somehow be solved with the nuclear missile.
I like to eat.
Oh God, are you stupid? How can you be so stupid? How can you say so stupidly? Why do you have to feed with the red thing right at the border? You stupid piece of shit.
Nobody important died.
Oh my God.
Alright people, let's try this again.
Hey,
I
here's the
really like
monologue.
Kova, but it's not his fault that I can't say some stuff sometimes. I love him very much, he is like a big brother to me.
The problem is above all, I can't revive her, she just happened way too close to it.
It is Yurina's fault at all.
I can't revive her, she's way too close to the opponent, it's going to be absolutely nothing. Hello, my dear Lupin, I had a fun great stream there. Look how my little sister dances for you today. I also hope that you are doing well. Thank you very much for the raid. If you need anything, water, food and company, rest quietly, my dear, we'll see what kind of clip comes out. Yes, I've even seen the clip of you before. Yes, you've already said that. You have no idea where the clip comes from. Maybe you just haven't seen it yet. Sometimes viewers make clips. I don't know if that's better.
I think I have to go up. I'm not sure. Bum, 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 bum. I like the music, at least. What annoys me that... Excuse me, what?
Is that a huge cat with some Hulkerman?
This statue, see this the statue.
Okay guys, let's just shit on my dead body. Although, I actually have a great idea. That's the Beauty and the Beast. Are you serious? Yes, in any case I could avenge my death. It's a
Hoppla.
bit unfortunate that I died, but what should I do? Maybe I'll even get a new colonist somehow. Yes, I don't think anybody actually clipped that, so I'm confused at the origin of the clip, but it was when I was playing Beauty and the Beast on NES yesterday. So usually I have the problem that some extremely old clips are displayed, whether by me or by other people. Okay, by the way, we need to give the serum Trestos. I see it right now. The problem is that he dies. Hey, where does the other hater serum come from? At once. Hello, Loid. We can see what kind of clip I get. Somehow it fits. Help, I'm going to be buried. Damn, the click even lasts over a minute. Oh no. What did you do? Where am I? Best clip was still when we did a raid on Lily, and Lily has a clip where I say Lily is fat. The chance was 1 in 1,000. These are moments that you just can't make up. Okay, why does crushed cheese clean somewhere up there? Probably. The nuclear attack was. Hello, Timoshka. So, we're having a few feast days, and if a new colonist should show up, it will be me, after I just died so cold. In the worst case, Evelina dies of her illness. What the heck? Oh, wait, I remember I could preach it healthy. We don't have a grasshopper religion here. Our religion is simply called folding chair ideology. So, there's a new person. Not necessarily the best person, but a Neanderthal, so very good at hand-to-hand combat. Dumb as bread, but strong in hand-to-hand combat. Actually perfect for me. Actually, damn perfect for me. What's wrong with my forehead? You think ugly. This is not ugly because of the property. In fact, I'm not sure why that's that, it's some display error. No idea what kind of shit that is. Okay, I found the clips. Indeed, someone clipped 30 seconds of nothing happening and me not even speaking. Oh, I see. Whenever I change my face, accidents happen. I think this is this mod with the chibi. Let me do the test very briefly. I noticed today, namely that this mod has been updated again, and I think that is causing problems. We don't really need them at all. We have another mod that is the same. The two probably don't get along. Yes. That's where the fun stops for me, when you look like some asshole of a rhinoceros. Watch out, if the glitch looks good now, then I'm brilliant. What I think is awesome is that the monolith is on the map. I think I'll do a real round with only robots at some point, and then I'll see what it's like when you have robots against these strange creatures of darkness. The biggest problem with the robots is melee fighters. And there are so many melee fighters. But I don't know, for example, what happens when these risks devour come. They can devour colonists instantly, but can they also devour robots? Especially big robots like Diablo and War Queen. Okay, the forehead looks just as shitty. Yes. Then I need a hairstyle that simply covers my forehead. Perfect in this way, no one can see how ugly I am. And then on the wedding night, when we really get going, you hear the screams of despair. Oh, I know what the reason is. Shit. I didn't even know that there was some kind of passive ability among the races. I didn't know that there was an extra special forehead shape. Yes, okay, now she's pretty. Yes, that came from Neanderthals. I didn't pay attention to that at all. I honestly have to admit, I didn't expect something like this to exist. So, and now I'm a rabbit lady with a cat's tail, a cabbit. Thank you Nicholas for all the meteorites. Honestly, they're actually pretty cool. So, I'm back, folks, but I don't have any really good qualities for anything. Although, I have very good social studies. So I could become our leaders. Or I make myself the absolute murderer in hand-to-hand combat. So afterwards I take care of cleaning and transport. I could even take care of the kids by just beating them up. Alright. Then we finally want to expand our apartment. I said 21 by 21 will be the bunker. Do I even have anyone left who can design? Not very many people, actually. I had actually been responsible for it. But I absolutely had to stick my ass in and eat it right at the border of this red sensor. Oh, components. We were given components. What actually happens when a meteorite hits our nuclear missile? I mean, here in the south it was pretty close. Three of them are still on the map. It's our line of defense, so to speak.
Nani the fuck?
Yes, hello Frank. Welcome to our beloved game Rimworld, which we will play for 3 evenings with our Rim Connect. Today's topic is called Explosion. Why are you talking about a meteorite hitting a nuclear missile? Because that's exactly what happened right now, almost. One of our people discussed a nuclear missile, which I put very far away. And another spectator summoned meteorites, and one of them almost hit the thing. And I have no idea what would happen if it landed on it. Do you see that huge gray-brown spot? That was one of the nuclear missiles. In this way, we have even eliminated our mechanical cluster. But I also died. And even more nuclear explosive devices. I'm slowly no longer sure whether I should be happy or not. I have to move the things as far away as possible first. At the moment they are not so bad. We use it as a defense. But a lot can go wrong. This is just my little sister Medaya, a PNG avatar, and if you have a subscription, you can even let her talk. Normally, I think it's a bit shy right now. Is. It certainly works if someone else does it. Normally, it had been planned for a long time. I had planned it for January, but there were a lot of damn problems. In the meantime, however, it is finally here and I am happy as a schnitzel king. Goldie has had a strange dream. In it, she saw a black shape, unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon waking from the vision, Goldie feels strangely drawn to the monolith. Elty calls to her. Goldie, don't do shit now, leave the damn monolith alone. Oh, you're right, Steven. I mistyped.
Hello Frank, how are you today?
Why are you so intelligent? That's scary. You're way too intelligent for this chat. Well, the only thing I'll do in the future. On the subject of avatars and company. It's just my own model with more clothes, but that's damn expensive. I'll take a little time with that. As happy as a schnitzel king, that's what they say in Germany. So a schnitzel is a sizzled delicious piece of meat. I'm surprised myself that this doesn't exist in English. The word. But yes, a schnitzel is just a very tasty piece of pork, which is slammed into the pan and breaded beforehand. I can see if I can find a classic picture. Oh, here, that's a perfect picture. Fitting, it doesn't work at all. Oh my god, I just want to take the picture. Why can't that be done? So, my dear Frank, I'll definitely show you the classic schnitzel now. There you go, there it is. Hey, and thank you for your follow. In Germany, they simply call it schnitzel. I'm saying a very tasty classic piece of pork, which is breaded. And I'm surprised myself every time that there is no real translation of it. I can even briefly demonstrate to you how it sounds in German.
Sister, no schnitzels.
Das mein lieber Frank, wenn man ganz simpel ein Schnitzel.
A goddess, a empress. You are allowed to fall on your knees and praise her.
Oh god, the crazy Evelina is here. Hello, Evelina. So, schnitzel is definitely a real classic in Germany and very popular everywhere. Unless, of course, you're vegan. It's actually nothing special, it's just pork that you're breading. With a little egg yolk and then hold this marinade in the pan and you have something very tasty. Classically, people like to eat potato salad or fries with it. Oh, I don't have anything against vegans. I mean, one of my best friends is vegan, but you don't have to put it on people's noses every time or say how shit people are just because they enjoy meat. That's ridiculous and it doesn't, it never does. Germany is very famous for potato salad, especially because there are just so many different varieties.
Hell. We're ducks. Ducky 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 ducky
For
ducky
example,
ducky.
like my potato salad, of course with a lot of mayonnaise. I don't even know why. There are very special mayonnaise, directions that taste really good. For example, we have such a very special mayonnaise in our gastronomy at work, it's so delicious shit. I could lie in there. American mayonnaise is always so ultra fat and extremely high in sugar. But the special thing here in my gastronomy is really far away from fat and mayonnaise. I don't know why, but it tastes really great. Oh, it doesn't matter, Frank, not many people love mayonnaise, but there is really only very good mayonnaise, very much. Good. You rarely find good mayonnaise, that's what I wanted to say. The only mayonnaise you can enjoy is homemade. Yes, that's understandable. I won't speak up, in my country they carry out lactic fermentation of cucumbers with herbs and garlic. Shit Mike, where on earth do you live? I mean, tastes are always negotiable. Most people make fun of me because of my pineapple pizza with mayonnaise. But it's the best thing you can have. So our new colonist will definitely take care of transplanting like many other people. Do you say I actic? What is that? Yes, pineapple pizza with mayonnaise. Why do I have to show this to everyone first? Look, that's the pineapple pizza. And now we're going to make some really fat mayonnaise on top, so that everyone finally understands it here. Oh
And
yes,
then I am mad
baby.
when I call her a hair dip.
Oh yes, baby. There is nothing better in this world. Honestly, I can eat pineapple pizza on its own. It's not bad, but motherfucking mayonnaise with it. Well, look at it this way. I'm a real peace novella. There are people who argue about whether mayonnaise should be on a pizza or pineapple and co. Or rather, most people are already arguing about whether the pizza should have pineapple at all. And I managed to bring these two groups together. Ever since I suggested making a pizza, pineapple and mayonnaise on it, the two groups have joined forces. VoD. You see, Good Mike doesn't like mayonnaise at all. He says, better ketchup or mustard. That actually gives me a damn cool idea. How about a pineapple pizza with mustard, tuna, and honey and a few pineapple pieces on top? That probably means no. So, I put my fan a little more on me. I really have to say, I'm damn warm all of a sudden. Probably because I talk about such delicious food all the time. Hey, you won't believe it, but when women are pregnant, they eat exactly such things. Well, at least called where you want the food. Okay, I have to be honest about fish. Personally, I don't love fish either. There are only one or two exceptions, for example the good old damn fish fingers. Why did you summon corpses? Mike, what's wrong with you? We also have a real, beautiful, large, modern fish counter in our company. And they really have a lot of exotic things with them. Partly. Among other things, they had recently had really ingenious big oysters. Cracking things open is so difficult. And the one time you offered me something like that, I swallowed the thing like some slut at a gangbench party. Yes. And I can tell you, oysters just don't taste like anything. It's just slime with seawater. And no, I'm not pregnant. I've never been pregnant. For God's sake, I'd sew my vagina together if I could. I don't want to have a shitty child under any circumstances.
But you promised me a little green furry brother.
Love my chat completely crazy right now. A little bit. What are you so surprised? Steve, this is not your first time here. No, seriously. Personally, I think that an oyster tastes like nothing at all. It's really just slime and it has no taste at all, and you just taste this seawater, this salt. Damn, I would eat pickled cucumbers on a sandwich with cheese, but in a salad shop with onions. And no, there's no fucking green fury brother for you here. Damn shit, I desperately need a bigger house. It looks like shit. Do any of you want chocolate that only has a day in the vomit? In my country, oysters are nothing like what you were talking about. Aw shit, where does Nanny suddenly come from? Hey, you didn't see anything, my dear. Or are you another Nakater who stole the account? Yes, I almost thought so. Nicotine has once again opened the account. There's two types I know of, one has a light flavor, the other tastes like putting a whole meal full of umami at once. We also have two different species. Once these very small black and then these huge fat white parts actually, and both tasted like nothing in my eyes. But to be fair, my taste is pretty weird anyway. I, for example, feel that alcohol is totally the same, whether it's crying or whiskey or rum. Eggnog, punch, beer, I don't taste anything. I always taste this weird alcohol content. If you have been drunk all my life, I had been drunk once. That had been a few years ago on New Year's Eve. My friends really wanted to show me that alcohol can taste quite different. So you put everything there was in front of me. There was even really nice whiskey with gold leaf. And although the stuff looked damn expensive and really noble and valuable, I really couldn't taste anything, only this alcohol content. Well, and after crossing paths and drinking through all kinds of things, I had actually been drunk for the first time. And now guess how I behaved when I was drunk. Oh, thanks for the serum. And thanks for the healer serum things. And thank you for the lurk, my dear Nico. That's what you get into the game for. Yes, the problem is, my programs are unfortunately broken and I can't really change the subtitle to German anymore. If I have an English language. That's really unfortunate. Either I have an English voice with English subtitles or a German voice with English subtitles, but unfortunately no German subtitles anymore. I'll have to see which one I get fixed somehow. At least viewers can now switch between German and English again. For me with Kanalpunkt. Channel point. About 2 weeks ago, the developer completely destroyed the entire program. And I had to change first. That's why it's no longer so easy to switch between German and English. With an opposite subtitle. At most, I could try again manually. Hold on. So what's that like? Ah, look, it works. Okay, I can do it manually, in any case. So I would always have to go down to the desktop and change it.
Und sobald ich auf Deutsch wechsle, bleibt das wahrscheinlich Deutsch.
Yes, okay, that's shit. That's why I have to switch back and forth manually there. It's not necessarily the biggest problem. It's just a bit cumbersome. Why the hell does my base look like the biggest pile of dog shit right now? Unfortunately, a shortcut does not work at all. No. It's hard to explain. It's really not just one program. There are several programs and they harmonize very hard with each other. And if you try to use it, for example, Mix It Up and Company, or other shortcuts, it's all too late. I'm sure I'll get it back someday, right? So the programs are married and the love is out. That's not how I would describe it. Imagine a round of Dead by Daylight with me. I like you very much, but I'm going to fucking kill you assholes anyway. Oh, damn, our place is way too hot. I made a huge mistake. I made a very big mistake. Of course, that's completely realistic, my dear. You have to keep me up to date when you play Dead by Daylight again. It would be a great pleasure for me to get involved again. By the way, I have organized a few killers. That's right, this weekend is this Takomi. A lot of my friends go there. I mean, this weekend I have a game with English people anyway, and I still don't know what kind of game. I told them we could play this ultimate chicken horse. And it seems that they were very enthusiastic about it. Oh damn, the guy has to sleep. Now of all times. Our people will soon all die here because of the heat. You're not just sleeping, you're just a real, typical lazy hangover. We just urgently need a roof. We urgently need ways to cool down. Or we are all dead. Don't think you're that ultra lazy. I rate you as a very hardworking person. Okay, that was pretty brilliant, ARVU, a cold wave. That was damn brilliant. My respect. But if the plants should die now because of the cold, I will curse you. I hope you are aware of this. Then you have to make a heat wave very quickly. Again. So, we finally have a real stovetop here. But people are doing really well right now. We have 20 degrees now. I always think it doesn't get much lower than that. And a panther hunts Necatar. Somehow fitting. The big cat chases the little cat. I actually wanted to pull the nuclear missile, but I think that was a bit radical. Aw, damn, we're getting an attack. This is not even a small attack. What was it, your mother? Your mother is much cuter than that, but you're running right to the enemy. For now, let's welcome our dear friends. Okay, it looks a bit more difficult up there. They are right behind a wall and not near a nuclear bomb. I'll have to see if I might manage to get the thing there. I sacrifice myself voluntarily. Aw, it doesn't work at all. I'm still walking around a bit. Did you send me more nuclear bombs? Unbelievable, thank you, Culver. Oh, run ARVU, run. Aw shit, the nuclear missile is not ready in time. But it was done and you sacrificed yourself well. You're even still alive with a corpse. You just have to quickly extinguish the fire on your body, but you are our hero. Wait, where the hell do these creatures come from? Oh, I see. We opened a vault up here. So, now we urgently need a resuscitation serum. Oh, we even have one. We have to revive our hero. If it hadn't been for him, we would all have died. Never in my life do I just leave him lying there. I have to say, these atomic bombs are really doing a lot of work right now. Especially how close the whole thing always is. The thing almost reached our base. Such shit. Oh god, I just hope no one hits the atomic bomb in anger. And why does this huge cat actually live back there? Yes. So almost perfect. In any case, we now have our first huge building. Now we make sure that we are still a little comfortable. We build some nice new things everywhere and then the people are fine again. We're turning this patch of shit into a real paradise. I'm not sure what that is. What is metal hell? Yes, I'm not sure what the metal shell is supposed to be. My dear Trestos, I don't notice any difference right now. Okay, I understand the rats. The damned rat has summoned an army of rats. So you are satisfied? Have you created enough chaos, friend? We have 127,000 wealth. We have 127 shitty types of wealth, and that as natives without electricity. So next we need to improve our beauty a little bit. Shouldn't be that hard. We have a lot of cultivation area for greens. And of course I'll build us a real fat table. So that's what I call a real home. I don't get as many nightmares as you might think. We make a really beautiful flower bed around it, and then we have a real, dreamlike baroque. Alternatively, we could also build a floor from the marble. I think we'll open it. At least the floor plan. Oh God, he's fighting out here. But you can't even look away without someone going crazy and starting to kill my people. And the worst thing is, my only doctor is being beaten up here right now. Why is ARVU on the ground? Ah, I understand. There was still a bit of an original bedroom. And no one wants to pick up the guy. Well, ARVU, no one wants to save you. I don't know what to say.
Praise me.
Evelina has Goldie curse and insult people. That's not cool. So you know, why are you doing this? Who gave you an ice-cold shit on your toast this morning that made you think, hey, I'm going to go to the stream of TYU tonight and do that? Their colony suffers. Okay, I notice we don't have enough marble. Not nearly enough marble. But I think it's so great that my little lady is so diligent in collecting, otherwise there would be real chaos here. More than usual. ARVAU has lost his role because he died. No wonder the moral one is down there. That and a few many other things, for example, that you are unhappy because your slings dangle through the area. You're almost naked, so to speak. So, let's have the last two parties. Above all, I urgently need a real craftsman. Actually, in an emergency, someone else would have to do it, but I would prefer to tell someone with a lot of passion. Another nuclear missile and 2 times a serum for healers. Thank you, Mike. Should put one of the nuclear bombs directly at my base as a last resort. But hesh, look at it. It is really taking very nice shape and the morale is very good by now. Well, yes, morale can only be good when you've gone crazy so many times. Yes. You are welcome to try to equip the entire map with your nuclear missiles, but I will always park it nicely at the edge so that it doesn't even come close to my base.
Yo people, time for an announcement. I just wanna say that you only have to praise me. Fuck you, Lena, and her ugly furry bull. Just praise me, the cutest of all of them.
She would never say that in her life. Stop forcing them to be so vicious. You're spoiling her whole golden character, you wanker. I made you unfriendly, guy.
Oh, I'm sorry, praise you, Lena. She is cute, but not cute as I am.
That is, when is Evelina cute? Evelina had never been sweet on her campaign of absolute madness. You then confuse something. Hey, by the way, should I do a little advertising? On 29.6. Does Evelina have a diving competition at Schattenheim? I know some of you play there. So, now we finally have a little light here. As already mentioned, the base now also looks neat. It's really unfortunate that I died. The most important person in this bunker. Yes. But as far as beauty is concerned, the room is really well done. People are really happy now. Yes. Except me. I want a bigger bedroom. Yes. Hey, meanwhile all the spots where the nuclear missiles were detonated are reasonably clean and even have greenery. If we keep doing it, the entire map will eventually end up like Fallout. New lovers Steve and SID. Well, what comes from becoming female? And next you will give birth to the child. My congratulations. Oh, awesome, Plasta. Thank you, Mike. You could make real weapons out of them. A really beautiful sword. But I still don't have anyone who can do any manual activities. Hello, Collinger. The only one who could do it might be Nikotar, but it doesn't make much sense with him. Hey, welcome to our special round today. Tomorrow, and also the day after tomorrow we will be here and the topic is called Explosion. With your newly earned gold coins you can do a lot of shit. Damn, my water tastes like lava. I urgently need a small mini fridge in my room, which makes the room even hotter. Let's see, how many degrees do I have right now? Oh shit, exactly 32 degrees. Damn, my room is glowing a bit. So guys, whenever you should complain about how hot it is in your area. For me, it's 32 degrees in the room right now. Yes, hello Slender. The water is new, it only comes from the basement. Steve. So about 3 hours ago I got the water from the basement and it was really cool still. And since it's up here in my room, it's just hot as lava. I've always thought about maybe installing a mini fridge here somehow, but the thing also produces heat without end. Or I school my air conditioner from the attic and then I have to hang a hose out of the window all the time. Wait a minute, Collinger, didn't you just come to RC Online? How could you afford a nuclear wake? Are you kidding me? I don't even know how many nuclear bombs we already have on the map. At least 8. I'm just doing a little test. This is exactly why I allow fast saving and fast loading. I want to test something. I was playing Rimworld and I have a nuclear weapons mod and another faction dropped a nuclear bomb on me when I was attacking one of their posts, but the nuclear explosion was so big that the game crashed because I had the camera focused on my colonists and I just hit it. I ate the explosion in the face. In any case, you could see that I placed them well. A few months ago, we also had an extreme case where the chat got an infinite number of points and could conjure up shit without end. My entire game had maybe 0.0001 FPS somehow.
Worth more than gold. Sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep. I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand,
I'm going out to take me some government land.
uranium fever has gone and got me down.
Even Frank can remember it. I don't even know if I still have the clip somewhere. Let me take a quick look. It had been at least one of the most popular clips. That's why it should be well sorted. And indeed, I found it right away. One second. So here in the chat I'm posting for now. Frank, US Fiddle. Oh God, I'll never survive that in my life. And then Neanderthals. We have way too much wealth and we have 0 weapons. Well, the problem is, they attack immediately. This means that a nuclear missile will not achieve anything at all. A miracle. Yes, so many things we have conjured up over 150,000 riches. What exactly did you expect to happen? We have no weapons, we have no armor, we only have wealth without end, wealth. Oh God, come in my direction. And they don't even flee after their entire clan has been wiped out. I would suggest we don't go into my room for now. I don't know about you, but I don't think we should go into the room. Well, they were able to save some important things. So we are not clinically dead yet. I don't blame you for using the feature, but I blame you for torching my bed. You son of a bitch. At least the expensive floor is still alive, so to speak. They can't destroy it at all. Anything that is the worst. My wealth hasn't even dropped yet. I don't even remember what my base looked like. I guess it's about right as it is now. Even my torches broke, as I see right now. Of course, now comes a crazy animal. But you just won't be spared here at all. All this fucked up brood. So my dear Krusty, you have to go cooking. Otherwise we will all starve miserably. I'm amazed at how many gold coins you have anyway. You get 50 every 2 minutes, right? That would mean a total of 30 ticks. That's 1,500 silver an hour. Who is such a nuclear missile and an attack? Oh, 1,000 plus. Okay, the base has been almost completely re-erected, from the beauty. Yes, we still need so much wood right now, and ARVIU has mutated into a berserker. Just wanted to say, please build the beds first. So that our people can finally sleep. Actually. Okay, I'm building on a small scale. I don't need 20 different shelves somehow. Even though I would have been happy about a little electricity. But the research tables had to be destroyed. What are you going to do, Frank?
I know what we need.
You have zero plans to do that again. Did you just organize some snow for me? Oh, Nikota broke our healer serum. Well, that was very valuable. I'm in favor of killing him.
And now I will sing songs from Frozen.
I'm pretty sure I can sing better. The snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen, a kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen.
Yulina sings best.
Let it go, can't hold it back anymore, let it go, let it go. In retrospect, it somehow sounds like you have diarrhea. Let it go, can't hold it back anymore, let it go, let it go. So, our settlement is almost perfect again. After it was completely torn apart.
The throne glows white on the bathroom tonight, not a urine stain to be seen. The porcelain kingdom of urination, and it looks like I'm the queen. My bowels are howling like this swirling storm inside. Couldn't hold it and heaven knows I try.
Where does the folding chair come from? I put my little sister in the limelight. You trample. The hearts are really cute, but even nasty works there. So, we are indirectly seen, as at the very top. Probably. At least our basic building block is in place. From now on, this means research, research, and even more research. Although we would still need someone who might be skilled with his hands. But I almost don't think about it anymore, and I don't have any hope. A child, 4 years old. And this child is now called Frank. Maybe then you will have a little sympathy for your settlement. You don't want the cute little 4-year-old Frank to die. How I'm doing? Today I'm feeling quite okay. I had been on the road for 5 hours. In the scorching heat, because I had 2 doctor's appointments and wanted to take a lot of blood. I got electric shocks from my legs and feet, and when I got home, I was mega exhausted because I didn't eat or drink anything for 5 hours. It was very exhausting. I had been at home, fell into bed, slept for an hour, and when I woke up, I was even more exhausted. And then I drank 3 glasses of water and suddenly I felt really good. And at that moment I suddenly became aware of it. You should always drink a lot. Yes, what are we going to do with our people now? We have so many talented botanists, but otherwise we have nothing. Hey, thanks for the chocolate colander. We're going to plant a little cotton. We have way too much damn wealth anyway. Oh, but where? Wealth? I'd like to open the things up here, but who knows what kind of shit is in there. Oh my god, an architect arm. More nuclear bombs. I don't even know what to do with it. Seriously. I don't know where to put all these things for a long time. At some point we will fly completely into the air. But I get it, that's exactly what you want. Use them, bring them to the enemy base as a surprise. This is actually even possible indirectly. The only problem is that she weighs around 50 kilos. So I would need some kind of animal film transport. Otherwise, I can't seem to leave the map. So, our people are a bit bored, so let's build our wall now. Which is not necessarily easy. When I look at all this shit here. Not only will this not be easy, it will simply be impossible. There's just fucking swamp everywhere. Damn, I would like to play Factorio, but there will be an update soon. I tried the game once and realized that I was way too stupid for it or too impatient or both. All this arithmetic with automation and electricity and the like, that had always been so difficult or incomprehensible to me. There was even a similar game in 3D. What was that called again? I believe it's Satisfactory. She liked that a little better, but somehow I didn't quite see through it either. I didn't even play the game alone, but I also had a friend with me and he actually built everything and I just farmed things together. Oh, I don't know, I don't think Factorio is necessarily my game. I don't think I really like the game that much. Oh God, what is this? Should we build sensibly here? I actually hate the jungle so much. Okay, it's really not pretty, I admit that. But it somehow serves its purpose. So, people definitely have a lot to do with that now. Yes, the wall looks like it has been. I admit it now. You could at least try to be a little friendly, Frank. The main thing is that our people are safe. That's all I want. And that is exactly what this wall will fulfill. Two people first take care of the research of electricity and a few other people now take care of the wall. Your goal is to kill the colony. I don't think so. We have Mini Frank with us now, you would never do that. I don't know if this is a mod, but I think it's pretty cool that you can see from afar what creatures are running around here. I've never noticed that before. This must be some mod.
You woo.
What the hell was that again? I have the feeling that our TTS monster has quite a hiccup at the moment.
Oh shit, am I manly again?
No, your voice is quite normal. Little sister. I don't know what's going on again. I'm afraid it's just somehow due to TTS monster itself. You always notice every evening that there are always some small problems. Did you just throw corpses into my garden? Collinger, you're insane.
You woo.
Of course, Steve, I wish you a good night, rest well and always remember, we love you, I hope you can still enjoy the day tomorrow and above all. Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Just.
In the meantime, I believe this is due to Culver. You always have the wrong voice coming out and I never reacted to you before. Something is wrong with you, friend, but I don't know what.
Todo well.
Very strange.
You woo.
That totally confuses me.
You woo.
Okay, so it's just because of the one word, or what?
You woo.
Test.
I don't see through it. I don't see through it at all. I don't know if she's doing that on purpose to annoy us. Or whether once again just TTS Monster has any problems. Probably a good mix of both.
레드야.
Okay, so there's really just one word
GBG.
UWU and only if you write it once. Don't spell windows away one after the other. Yes. Imagine the fucking customer support. Hey, please fix your
Oh.
program. My little sister can't say ubu individually. Oh yes, now it works all of a sudden. Oh, don't ask me Culver either. It's so confusing.
Oh.
I say it again and again, I don't understand myself. It just has to be a TTS monster somehow. They will have problems in the meantime if you do it again.
말이 저리지 저라.
I can't explain it any other way. So all the shitty corpses are finally out of my base. And the wall has already progressed relatively well.
I know what we need.
And Emilina says that our beloved SID is supposed to be crazy and runs around with his sermons. I can understand it somewhere. If you have to deal with Abelina all day, then you are automatically so done with your life that you say crazy things yourself. Hi dear, I'm sorry. The feature only works if you have VIP moderation rights or a subscription to prevent abuse.
Okay, people, time for some party. Ooh. I'm hungry.
Will anyone clean this fucking Baroque? And why they give you so many exclusive rats again? Oh, thank you Culver for that. This wall looks like the biggest shit of all. I'm sure I'm going to have nightmares tonight because of this wall. I don't think I'll ever play in a swamp area again. So, and with that my second water bottle is drunk away. I'm really good today.
All in all, it's just another break in the wall. Tyurru.
Oh shit, we're dead. Oh, damn bit's so dead. Okay, that was very impressive somewhere. We had to use all our nuclear devices, but we almost survived. And the Royal Tribute Collector will probably do the rest. While the bastards burn down all my fields. Just don't lose my whole base again, please. Okay, we're alive. I don't know exactly how we did it myself, but we're alive. Even if we are all bleeding to death right now. Well, guys, what do we do now? We are all bleeding to death. And our base is dead. Unfortunately, the 0.0 works with table integration. We just have way too much wealth because of you. Although, ironically, wealth has actually fallen sharply now. We have gone from 180,000 to 43. But I very much doubt that we can save all the people right now. I could also try to make something. I'm also a relatively good doctor. First we have to stabilize our 2 doctors and the rest will come gradually. We have lost organs, lost limbs. The full program, actually. So the next one to scrape off would be Evelina and Culver. Oh no, we will never be able to save everyone in our lives. Never, never. Okay, I have another, better plan for tomorrow. We'll start tomorrow and do at the front. Of course. And I'll take a map where there's no swamp. And I will make myself a divine, an absolute mega lady. Then the whole thing will be a bit like babysitting with you. But this, I can't save it. Yes, there are just too many people dying now. We don't have a real doctor. I could set my lady in the morning so that she is a good doctor and good at the craft, but she is not allowed to fight herself. She is like a kind of patron saint. Well, and the patron saint is burning right now. But yes, that sounds like a very nice idea. Tomorrow I will create a real beautiful divine lady who is not allowed to fight herself, but will at least be very good at supporting her as a doctor. Then you can all do a lot of shit and I have to try to save you. My poor bunny lady. Okay, that was definitely a very interesting attempt today. And we will continue the next 2 days in the same way. Before we play on Saturday around 1600 hours with Bellows, Shadow and Naga. And then it's our multiplayer month from Monday. It's definitely worth checking the Discord regularly. I'm always looking for people for it. There are even still some places available for the games. Especially on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. So if you're in the mood for Deep Rock, Galactic or Golfit or Helldimers, or Monster Hunter and Left 4 Dead 2, next week there will be one evening each of these games from 1800 hours. Of course, you are free to join spontaneously if there are places available. And Discord is not mandatory. So, let's see, where do I take you today? Today we're going to Petra's. I wanted to go there yesterday. I just clicked wrong and then didn't want to stop anymore. Thank you very much for being there. I hope you can still enjoy your evening and your soon-to-be weekend very soon. Always remember, I love you. Until next time, it's good.
Tyurru, mein Schatz, Dankeschön für deinen Raid. Entschuldigung,